It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. He let you in, but thinks you should be patient when it comes to the Sifu.
Zata is the muito tloho. Kariesne statse. Paro, ya put.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life.
Tätä.
He had a feeling you'd say that. You're not sinister enough to be a Jagni. That big heart of yours makes you weak. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider. Otherwise, you'll be seen as a rival.
Tätä.
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show no mercy at the end of this war and offers you a last chance to come back and join when you realize you've picked the wrong side.
Telnovasi ale luodo.
And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Myriad Stone Fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them.
Tankremo.
He disagrees, and the day you meet again, you'll understand why.
Tankremo.
The whole goal in this game is to protect the Tree of Life. Man wants to blow up the tree.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Doesn't know if the Sifu will have time for you, but he'll let you in to find out.
Sibi? Lappanen aginkanman. Keratna fal hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the cracking Bunker 101 has preceded you.
Like, I arrive. That shit type scared the shit out of me in like a front.
He heard you took out a bait side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping you next.
Yeah, that shit was loud as hell. I was just like, goddamn.
There's something about
I thought something initiated in the game for a second. I was like, what's happening?
He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't... Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed
It was actually a
combat
chill
and the
day
6
at work.
weapons, the
I
boomerang, the
I didn't really do
shuriken, the
much.
bow,
I was
the
just
staff, the nunchuk,
did what I
and the
could.
hook and chain. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident
coulda
you
did
can
more,
unite the other
but
tribes.
it was chill.
The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Man, I'm here still working. Dang.
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Can both?
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Let me tell you what I have in me. I found a VHS tape. This is why the game failed. People don't know what that is. Kids today don't know what that is. Then they go, what about DVDs? And they like, nah, this was before that. This is...
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. No items?
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it.
I think it's
drawing you
because I
closer.
think you gotta think they saved a lot on voice acting because they don't have to voice the game. Everyone talks in a weird fucking language, and all we have is the narrator to kind of like give you an
Let's
idea
see.
of what they're saying or what they're talking about.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now.
Need to learn how to swim. About learn today.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
Hey, you almost drowned me. At least I learned how to not swim.
At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down.
Oh, Jesus.
It's time to go.
Goddamn phone.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood.
Kalino?
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Minalagi mamuru.
She'll see you at the village square.
Minalagi mamuru.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
I can see the Kingdoms of Amalur kind of like look. I mean, because it's very colorful, it's very bright.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
If you pick it up, I don't have to.
He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Continue crafting your weapon, select the handle. Bruh.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided
I
to
got
craft
mad
a
quiet.
weapon.
Yeah, nah, I was tripping there for a second. So apparently we gotta craft our own weapons with scrap that we find.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Kanaruta.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Like I can't be there if I'm here. Bitch.
Vaseno kasaman warut.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Kanaruta.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Kialduma le kanarutunu.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Ritsentere.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out.
Ala capi.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
Sisisimoru a katira.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though.
Maua. Letele o.
There's no way they'll let you pass.
Ole olaga.
He wants to know who you think you are.
I'd rather be a nobody than be you. Why are you pushing others down? No one needs to get hurt here, man.
Saluto.
You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with.
Oh shit.
Apli tonomuta.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Kanyala no toro.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right.
Kanyala no toro.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Kututuku.
It's time to focus on your training now.
That man took my weapon. I just made that thing.
someone close to heart, doing what he does best?
Amanka.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Und so.
He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
You need a weapon to survive. You don't deserve it. Damn. But Tony Stark made a weapon. He made an Iron Man suit. That shit is more deadlier than any
He's
weapon.
curious to see what you found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time
Yeah,
you
until he
learn
sends an
how,
army
and
of
offers
Iron
to
Man
teach
suits after you.
starting with the scrap you found.
Be like, Jarvis, attack them all.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Asana yotutupu.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Kensi.
Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard.
Asana yotutupu.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Urasa durut.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Why are you proud? Why are you proud? I did all the work. Like, goddamn.
Urasa durut.
Can't be
Thanks
disrespectful.
you for being such a...
Tukonda.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Kamonu.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Antoro.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Kanamunt.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Beri.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Andro.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion.
Kanamunt.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Bendrine senema.
Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Antoro. Kensi. Kanamunt.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Andro.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Minalagi mamu.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Yeah. Box of mommy.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Oh no, my man Bazooka Shark out here.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
She got bodied into the
The
water.
creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Damn, it's the Lion King all over again.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
La Surayafa te mefafa.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Vegu yak yapakyu.
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Mercadorpus.
Vegu yak yapakyu.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Vegu yak yapakyu.
Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on. Look, an emergency box from the... Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
Found a clonk fist. This powerful tool can be used to punch through walls. It says I can punch through walls. I'm not getting through this wall. It says clonk the wall. Oh.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? You always find good use for things like that. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. The trees are not giving up, even as the world ends. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. That's a Jagni tribe outpost.
We got slaves and stuff. We gotta free.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. Back in the spot. Wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Maybe that key will match. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd wants revenge on those who... A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Miami.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least, for now. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of. He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route. Gizmo. You should get over there and see what you can do to help. Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. That's a ganote, easy prey for Lupa Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Just don't run into a tree.
What does it want me to do?
It's the chug yard. Daylight's nearly gone. Nothing's simple. It's locked. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. One down soon. Such a dark night. Let's see. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. Someone has to end this plague before it's too late. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
That elevator's called the up and down.
The spent nuclear fuel, the toxinol dumped in the surf, had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurt. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. There are more... There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
We've discovered a hazard zone. These zones are vast areas covered in deadly hazards. You can only withstand the hazard zone for so long before it kills you. So be careful. Hazards come in several types: biocontaminant, cryogenic, incendiary, radioactive, oxygen depraved, dead zone. Your gear and resistance you chose during character creation determine how long you can survive in the hazard zones. How much damage you take from hazard weapon with the resistance of 100. With the type of hazard, you resist 100% of the damage.
Even the sound seems sharper here. That's the leftover you're looking for.
Can't swim out here.
The deeper the night, the darker it gets. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. That dawn's a bit easier on the eyes. He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? More light means fewer places to hide. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. A hero has to stand on its own.
Bodse. Immo. Diava.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and when it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn Myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights, and they keep putting up new ones. He's afraid you're just as stubborn as them. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Says as big as they are, the world is bigger. To find where they are, you need to see where they've been. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Let's see. Don't you just love the smell of burning black juice? Wait, it's the Scrip hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. Gross. This place stinks. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. The day is here. A crit. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Keep your hands on the move sticks. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
This game is a little too slow paced.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own. It's already quite sturdy, but upgrading it will greatly improve your chances of victory. Gizmo wants to help if he can.
Fruit, cheek, typo.
Seems surprised you have to go.
It's time to go defeat the Jumbo Puff. Shouldn't be too hard. It's like the first boss. Should be pretty simple.
You have hours stretching before you. Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Bites the dust. A real treasure. This would make anyone woozy.
All right, let's make a beeline for the boss.
Hot metal. looks like Wholesome, a tidy little cave. History is nothing but a series of stories. Climbed right in. Just pointed in the right direction. You are the guidance system.
I almost died. Game is a little too slow. Like, I needed to pick up the pace.
Spring out. Pounding your chest won't help. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous.
Man almost fucking died. He fucking just threw up all of a sudden.
Shop, shop. That's one just over there. Go for it. Hey, nice shot.
Sheesh.
The rain is clean now, but wait till it gets to the goo. a moon could make this a hunter's night.
Yeah, I have no idea how to get to where I'm trying to get to.
So much damage. The scrap keeps piling up. Still feel dizzy? That means you're still alive.
Can't survive out here. Spawned me out?
Your lungs aren't built for this.
Oh, thank God.
Fresh air.
Kind of reminds me of like a furry version of Bioshock. I mean Fallout.
That's a jumbo pup with an appetite. Ain't no fuzz. Better put an end to it before it ends our world. Jumbo Puff is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance. A bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. Start like a snack, and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Wow, what a super-sized wormwind. That must be as big as the Taurus. Who would have guessed it would go down with a throw-up? Can it really get any better than that? You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already offbeat. End it. He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. Hard to believe this is all here.
True. Ah, I see. Don't see.
Let's see.
I am here. They want me to go here. Yeah, this is gonna be a long game.
Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. Gizmo will always make time for you. Says good.
the, the game was just jumping there. Yeah, it was. It was just glitching out.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery.
Wonder if I ever run out of inventory. Or do I just have infinite inventory? Snipe. Alright.
Looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind. Critical. Nothing throws shade like a forest full of trees. The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago.
Well, I got a couple new gear things. Oh, these pants give me a lot.
At least someone wears pants.
I got a cricket bat for a weapon. This gives me 40 armor. Ah. How I get the feeling you're bored with it. I feel like it's a very chill game. That it probably isn't supposed to be taken too seriously. Like, I was thinking it was gonna be more fast paced, I wanna say. I can't say that I'm bored with it. I'm bored in the moment. I think I expected more. Or I expected more things to be going on. This is definitely some Elder Scrolls type of shit. It definitely does seem that way.
Uliakta no sakaha
Says they've been waiting for you to help.
kulimaite zuma.
Just keep going while you can and don't stop.
Boy chevon plastiwo.
Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home.
Because lebo mu yula le.
Just get to it and destroy it.
Oh, damn.
Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Nice pants. He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of...
I don't want to wear this shit. It changed my shit. Oh, it's actually better. Or is it? Nope, it is definitely not better. Mm-mm-mm.
Daytime is the best time to get things done.
I feel like this is one of those games. This is just one of those games that, you know, you pick up, sit down, kind of relax, and you just go through it. Like, you know, you don't put too much thought into it. Go with the motions. I mean, you go. I think the game really wants you to explore and not just fucking rampage through story. At least that's what I'm getting here. Where do I spend those side points at? Could it be ore? Choices to interact can award you with side points. To unlock power. Totals. And powers can only be unlocked. Your aura is dark and so. Ah. Light ore needed 10. I guess I'll save that then. Wait, I saw. I could upgrade my resistance. There's some gear that needs a higher level to be able to equip. Crafting and modifying gear requires certain resources. I've seen.
Eventually, you're gonna figure something out.
Now the game's talking shit. I could create a new melee weapon from scratch. Interesting. The customization in here is kind of wild. You definitely spend hours inside that customization. This mount seems like it's moving slower than I do. I feel like I move faster. Or am I tripping?
Yeah. The future is in your hands, so take care of it. Check out that shopperia over there. Wonder what they used to sell.
Nah, I definitely move way faster than that mount. Like, what the fuck? You don't need mounts. I'm a whole bipedal animal myself.
Check out that silo. Might be empty, but maybe not all empty. Cut down.
Damn, I really thought something would be up here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to use the mech to fight all the bosses. I feel like I would have got through that boss a whole lot quicker if I was not in the mech.
Some rubber scrap got uncovered over there. Urfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever. Let's see. There's the tyrant who runs this outpost.
People
He didn't expect his tribe to lose, as they're the ones that are ruthless. But now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
I talked that man into submission.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough. They all hope you can lead them to...
I feel like there should be some bigger enemy or something, some grand purpose. I feel like the fact that, you know, there's not really like, I mean, well, I guess the bigger enemy is the dude who killed your parents. Come on, PS5. There should be no loading screens.
They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will... You better be. They've positioned a storm tower near the fort that you'll use to get over the wall. However, you need to prop up its wheelhouse first to stabilize the situation. They've built the storm... Every day comes with a new chance to save the world. It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu. Convincing the Sifu that peace between your tribes is the only way you'll all survive won't be easy. He doubts the Sifu will give up without a fight.
Hey yo. I think the game froze. No, no fucking way. Yeah. That blows. Honestly. It does autosave. But where it autosaved me at last will be the determining factor.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Right here.
They're ready to enter the fort when you are. Each out.
Oh, these were right out. We were right outside the thing.
It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it.
So much loot. Oh, back here. There's definitely something beyond this waterfall.
The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story.
Did I come in here already? No, I did not.
That made it all worth it.
Another waterfall. My character does not like water, bro. Like,
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light.
was good, fuckers.
Shield your eyes if the daylight hurts you. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up? That's bonkers. The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight. There's no way he'll surrender to threats. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. he'll surrender the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good, and good will follow you.
Hello?
He likes the way you think. Let's give the rival time to come around. Making enemies goes fast. Making friends takes time.
Sarambodo?
And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Step by step, until all have given up their rights for the good of others. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across. But he's still concerned about the fate of the world. Believes the war you wage is based on the principle that if you win, the end will justify the means. He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience. The fate of the world depends on the triumph of good. The tree of life still stands, and it's up to you to make sure it does so to the end. It's the Jagni staff.
I haven't been there before yet. Gotta travel into these lands. Get up here. Meanwhile, the main quest is up here. Let's head for the main quest.
Side now.
I wish I had like a glider. Be clutch.
It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene. Pick up the pace race. This place is called Spurftop. The fur dresser named Trim hangs. Let's see.
The fan blade. Fucking barbershop? Bruh. It's called the Almighty Fly Swatter. Look, it had the stat or like the handle is a piece of a vacuum cleaner. And then the thing, it's a fan blade. Oh boy.
You almost slipped past the village of Flibberdit.
No treasure in this village? Ah, I was about to say, I thought there was no people either.
The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during...
Damn, I got like no money. And
Time to get a move on before all your chances slip on by. That's a Hope Hall. Some used to go there every week to join hands and hope together. Not so much hope to go around
oh damn.
these days. Get out of here. Crit. King. handy.
Mustakamala nukun dunash.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need.
Intabadam wagsuva.
Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable. Is grateful.
Light
My GPU
instantly
died
vanishes
yesterday
down.
out of nowhere. Oh god.
How much light do you really need? I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
What kind of GPU did you have? Did it like overheat or something? .570 seems fine because I never ran it hot. I was using it the night before just fine. Shut down the next day and it's dead.
Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. Glad to see you stopped keeping to yourself and are actually helping these days.
Not get in here.
Amazing to see so much happening today. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before.
God damn. Do you mostly play on PC? Or do you have consoles that you could go to? I mean, you could just run a lot of things off your CPU. It probably wouldn't be that great. On PC during the summer, I'll probably be on my 3DS and phone mostly. Oof. I was just telling Camphor here yesterday, because I was getting real into the emulation scene, or the emulation stuff.
Oh, smell that? Biohazard nearby.
I finally figured out how to emulate the 3DS. So now I can play all the 3DS games I missed out on. That's gonna be an interesting time.
Careful you don't slide down the Sprill slope. Maybe Honky can show you the way. Let's see.
Okay. Got a good spot here.
A story has got to keep moving forward.
Are there any 3DS games you're pretty fond of, Freeware? I mean,
Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful. Might not need that now, but you will later.
that'll be a way. It's funny, I did see that game. I downloaded it. Because I think it was the art that kind of like made me
Always
download
good to have
it the
some wood
most.
scrap like that on hand. Let's see.
But yeah, I think I grabbed mostly all the Shin Megami Tensei games.
It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above.
Is that a spaceship? The fuck? Ethrin's Odyssey. I downloaded all the Ethrin's Odyssey games too. Those are another RPG series I wanted to mess with.
Just listen. You might hear something important. Not just from me.
Come, Reaper.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds.
Miss.
You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots. He promises he'll be there for you. Just come talk to him beneath the tree. Out of Date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. Two sides to everything, but for him it would be devastating if you were forced to use the Ark to escape while the world crumbled. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as Ki energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Yeah,
He's
currently
been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level
I
and
got the
turned our
DS
perception of
emulation,
normality on its head.
3DS, GameCube,
It was only those that
PSP,
changed that
PS1, and
avoided
PS2.
extinction, proving that the
I guess
possibility for survival
there's no
and
reason for me to
renewal
emulate
was
PS3
real.
because I have a
He
majority of the
understands you're
PS3
curious about the
games
ship at the
that
foot
came
of the
out.
tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground. The Ark predates the back.
I have a solid
and
collection
now,
of
after years of
PS4
study
stuff.
of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out. The Ark has room for 4 more.
I guess it would
and
be
he
like
trusts
Xbox
you'll apply wisdom to your
360.
compassion
There's some
and
360,
choose whom
but I
to
feel like I
save
got all the
if the
exclusive
world
ones that I
comes
would have
to
wanted.
end. He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm. Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy. He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Goop in the southeast. Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Goop.
Kind of name is Goop.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Goop and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porky Puff needs to be handled.
The Porky Puff.
Out of Date says that Goop is worried now that the Southeast World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Goop is working on a goo-gliding vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Oh, at least he's close by.
Out of Date suggests that you should head southeast as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He wonders what's on your mind. Says talking to you was interesting.
Beyond the Labyrinth. One dungeon crawler for 3DS. Beyond the Labyrinth. I did grab a bunch of like dungeon crawler games. I think I grabbed like 40 something games.
The rain is clean now, but wait till it gets to the goo.
I wrote it down. It's in Japanese, but there's an English patch. Sweet. I think I also saw a game that had an English patch on the 3DS. I think it was a Dragon Quest game. If I remember correctly. I think it was Dragon Quest Monster something 3. They got Monster Joker. Oh, this looks like a long...
That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
gotta get in here. I totally think this was not the way to get in here, but
This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you.
Yango. Aje tawa. Tiduduata.
Says it's good to see you again.
my SD
He's
card is
Goop.
full.
You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim.
Aje botalante.
Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it Now the time has come for you to remember and act. He understands.
Take that light!
Really, you ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets you get away with anything.
Just remember, you can always find light in the dark.
Dark? When you already know you're right.
Can hardly. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yet. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide. It's not that it...
Oh, here's a fast travel point.
Let's see. It's time to create your own path.
Huh. I know how to get out of here. Well, looks like I gotta take the road.
That's a Myriad tribe outpost. Have you ever seen trees other than the ones in a forest? The Vespidat outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe. Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. This one has heard that you have a asks is
Come toward the light.
Slow down.
When you see what you want, why wait? Pah! Poppycock! Full speed ahead!
Gotta be a route.
Don't let the day pass you by.
What the fuck? Brick Town.
Find a key that fits.
Oh, that's to collect some poop. I know. I was about to say that. Like, I definitely just picked up some poop. I am here. Need to get onto this side. How do I do that? Now I have to go back this way.
The nightlife's about to start. Wood scrap's great for building things. Welcome to the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs.
You say oncoming chug chugs? I swear the terminology in this game though. Oh shit, we got the dogs.
Hey, nice shot. Check out that e-waste. That's a good find.
I wish there was an auto equipper.
You can't wait to get out, can you? Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there.
Oh, this is not good. Fuck.
Tapped hard. It smells like surf, all right. Every little bit helps.
I saw a whole town on fire over here. I'll probably head there.
You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village. Wow, wow, wow. Slice and dice. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. The Sifu asked you to help. Shine's happy that the Myriad can count on a friend. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Says you glow like the midday. The Sifu asked you. Control your destiny, or someone else will. Is always willing to listen. You did good here.
Level 14.
Let's see. It will feel good to lay back and take it all in. Focus on the tightrope. Super effective. It's not so dark out anymore.
I need to check my gear a bit. Definitely picked up a lot of things. Up there. Oh.
Individual attention.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone.
Damn, my man threw me up and baseball batted me. Definitely feel a type of way.
That's just awful. Watch your step around here. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate, but you need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Wait, so I'm just back here now.
Mukam. Sairuya. Kompohoga.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out.
Mukam.
There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots.
T.
Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks. Squeaky distractions for the triple attentive Porky Puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position.
Wanaptapiku.
The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float.
Wanaptapiku.
This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give
I need
you
to find
directions
Gulp
to
in the
where
Sinky
you'll
Dink.
find quacks.
What the? So he can give me some quacks. What the fuck?
Tutwa.
He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink.
I feel like the game is just like talking to me in baby speak.
There's no better way for the waves. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
The Sinky Dink.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what new gear I got. Starting from the legs. None of this raises my armor or stamina. Others. Oh, put this one here. They all have that. The Ronin jacket gives me no key energy. This gives me energy regen, but my key energy goes to shit. But I get more armor too. But my health goes.
You got the moves. Getting swole.
Bro.
You got moves.
Getting swole. Bro. Oh. Wanted to do-
What are you thinking about making?
Dang blade. Hmm. Now I got a new blade, new greatsword. Maybe Twitch is having a moment again. They love to cut me down. Nah, it definitely went down for a sec, for sure. There was a way to make a gun. Oh, there we go. Craft a new range weapon. Guns, rifles, shotguns. Do I have a rifle? Automatic rifle. Yeah, no, I guess I'm better off with the. I want to set a cluster bombs on impact. Inflict damage to projectile. Hmm. Projectile penetrates the target and inflicts damage on entry and exit. Yeah, now I got 2 beast ass weapons. And apparently I got spells now.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Guesses. Says you look like... Wonders if you could... Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But sure, that sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They says the drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Watching Pippi's flap his carp. Vroom vroom. The Quack Hollow. It's just loonly.
Oh, it's a new puzzle.
That's more than stuck. Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Ready to jet? Gulp says he's not in a state to go. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. This gutway has centuries of old waste. The top of the world is so low down here.
Let's try out some of these spells. Oh, magic seems lit.
Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. That should be enough glow juice for two.
No easy way out of here, huh?
Such a pretty surf.
Did I ever interact with this? I don't know.
Let's see.
Did now.
Hej, Hamma. Budraken angrar gamman, men herden mig.
Gulps.
Samanukilalan.
He's been looking forward.
Godaren.
He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied.
Godaren.
Run, dog, run!
It's not a race.
You only say that because you're losing. No, there are lots of other reasons you're wrong.
Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on. Wants you to understand. What? Gulp says drink.
You know what? I think I'm gonna call it call it a day here.
Ahead, no matter where you go. That's enough, Quack. Goop says
Yeah,
he was
freeware.
there when the
Until
porky
next
puff
time.
took out of Date's leg.
Thanks for keeping me
So
company.
this world eater has made it personal.
You too, Camphor. Hey, God. Indeed.
After that, Out of Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't. He seems happy to talk.
Level 15. Good word, everybody. Until next time. Because maybe after I get out of work tomorrow, come back to this. I seem to be making solid progress, I guess. It says it would take 12 hours to beat this game if I was just following the main story. I mean, you're about 4 hours in now. So maybe like another 3 sessions, and we should be done with this game. But for now, dinner is the wave.